Alright, welcome back to Space Engineers. We're going to be episode 25 of Satreus Start today. And I have done a little bit of stuff. I went back down to the planet to get power cells so I could deal with that. And took off my drill. I'll explain why in a little bit. Added some more armor to the front. So this is a little more capable now should I need to fight with it versus before. I have continued to flesh out this back. That 3 stack of batteries I got from the Donzella, and there's another set I'm going to put right there. We'll have 6 base batteries. This is going to be utility space down there. There should be another utility space down here that's going to have a cargo container and like an armory or something. That will be, I don't know, a plate window? I'm not really sure yet. We'll figure that out later. I don't know why I'm closing this door because there's nothing there, but I need to be able to get stuff in there. And I found another mother load. Found the mother load, essentially. I have labeled it the mother load. And it is called, what's that one? Automated. WHI Cargo Transport. So, cargo transport is this. It's so big I had to attach it to the asteroid. It weighs 750,000 kilos. It's awful. Had 6 turrets, has the capability of 8 turrets. Luckily it only had 6. And I'm going to be renovating my barge today to reflect the fact that this was a nightmare to fight. Had 4 interior turrets. My Gatlings blew a bunch of the stuff apart. It had more here. So what this is normally, my guess, is it has 3 of the 15 million liter hydro tanks. It has 4 still. One of them got blown up. Has 4 H2O2 converters. It has an emergency kit. It has a cryo chamber, which is a kind of weird choice. It has 10 batteries, 2 large ion thrusters. Neither one of them are functional because they require 960. Oh my god. It had 8 generators. It does not have 8 anymore because, quite frankly, I didn't realize there's another cargo container. Let's see what's in it. I bet I know what's in it. Because if it's the same thing that was in the other ones, it is 42.2 thousand ice. I now have over 200,000 ice. On top of about 43 million liters. So we got these cargo containers, we got that cargo container. That's a timer block. We got a cockpit, that's cool. More gyros, of course. And another large ion thruster. So 2 large ion thrusters. 4 gyros, it is the mother load. But fighting it was a pain in the ass. It had 2 decoys on it, and so I have been renovating this to kind of match how difficult it was to fight that. I added a decoy in the back. It's in the center of the back. This is all empty because I'm working on it. So it's in the center of this level up here, the middle level. So center, left, right, center, top, bottom. I went ahead and changed from light block to armor. So we have now the blast doors all the way across, except for the except for this portion, which I'm going to be changing that as well. These 3 right there behind here, right there. As soon as I move him, I'm going to change those over to blast doors as well, because in this orientation you can place things on blast doors. So now this, when I placed it yesterday, I'm like, hey, it places here. The interior turrets were there, right? No. When I came back on today, the interior turrets had disappeared. It is 3 blocks. I thought it was. You can see it now. It's 3 blocks by 3 blocks, so there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm going to place it here on the top, and I'm put another one over there, because we have 2 more now. We have 1 there and 1 there. So I'll have 2 of these up top, The decoy, I'm hoping, does to them what this one did to me. This stupid thing kept shooting at the... It blew something up. I don't know what it was. Kept shooting in there because there's decoy in the middle of there, right behind that turret. Or, large hydro. Large ion, excuse me. While there was an interior turret shooting at my ship. I'm like, bro, shoot that thing. And it just wouldn't. So we're going to change that. So what's going to happen is I'm going to bring in the small container, put it right here, both sides, put in the armored conveyor down there. So that's why I moved to blast doors there. Then put all the side back together like I had it. Once these are over here, because it also nuked everything in the front, I'm going to put the barricades back up, on both sides, leaving the middle open because now the camera's back there. They keep killing the camera up here, so now the camera's more towards the back. That should give me a lot more protection in the front. Now, to be fair, everything being shot up here, it has never made it through. Not once. And even with that, that is the worst thing I've fought so far. God, that asteroid looks like a ship. It's crazy how much that looks like a huge-ass battleship. But at no point has any damage to this made it through to any equipment. So it's doing its job. It's just heavy, unfortunately. But we have 16 ions now, and it's a lot. But the batteries are now all hacked. Cost me 15 power cells. That sucked. But what are you going to do? But all my batteries are hacked now, and they are all charged. So now I can go down here to number 8, put them onto auto. Make sure they're back to auto. Yeah. So now I can go with 12 megawatts. Problem I had, and this is where I'm really glad, I think it was Stunner said to put in 4 batteries. I believe he said at least 4 batteries. Whatever, put in 4 batteries. It works. I killed 3 batteries trying to bring that big monstrosity home. I outright killed 3 of the batteries. They were just completely dead, 0 watts. The last battery was down to the one I had already hacked yesterday and lost 8 power cells. It had 1.23 or 1.12 left. It was so low, I couldn't have my dampeners on. Because as soon as the dampeners would go on, of course, it'd be thrusting in all kinds of directions, and it was breaking it so bad, it was flickering. So, like, when it hits 100 and then it just starts flickering on and off, it means your power's shutting on and off. So I had to turn dampeners off, and one vector force at a time get this back here to that. And I limped it back, and it was painful. So, yeah, I had to have access to those batteries. I brought up, I went down, obviously got the power cells. I brought up the very last solar panel. I don't have any more solar cells. I have more panels, but no more solar cells. So we now have 6 charging. That is almost a megawatt. It's going to be 800 watts, 800 kilowatts, excuse me. 0.8 megawatt, about maybe pushing into like 8.2 or 8.3 megawatts. So it's good. I got good charge now for the batteries, and now since that thing's not on recharge and they're all charged up, this thing should start charging these guys up at a pretty good clip, which is good. But I got 3 more I'm going to put on there. I'm going to try to do that today. This stream might be a little boring. I'm not going to lie. I need to do housework. I've got to finish. I got to renovate that, finish that. That's the first thing we're going to do. I need to finish working on the base. Not finish. I need to continue working on the base. What I want to do with this roof. So once I get it going, I'm going to do one of these things where I have a block and then I have a block above it. And it's like this. Whoop, where there is a gap between the upper roof and the lower roof. The roof and the ceiling, we'll call it that. There won't be that many of these because I don't think there needs to be. Though it'll be all along the outside. So the outside, it'll look like the roof is 3 blocks thick. but it's fake. It'll be a lot less, but it'll save a ton of material by not having a 3 thick. But it should provide one hell of a lot of armor protection for bombardment in case that kind of thing happens. I mean, as close as some of these ships get, it's possible. I mean, I could see it happening. So who knows? I mean, the Donzella got close enough. It got to 1.07 kilometers away. It was floating kind of down like that when I went to get it after one of the streams. Its turret could have shot the base. It was in range. Because that turret, Oh, have I taken them both off? Yeah, I've taken them both off. That thing has a 1,400 meter range. It could have shot me. It could have shot the base. It could have shot anything it wanted. It could have destroyed the whole base. It got that close. Luckily, it didn't. I don't know if the NPC stuff is not set to target structures and only players. Obviously, if I'm in a structure, a ship, maybe that's all it's supposed to target is ships. But I have ships attached to this. It didn't shoot anything, so I don't know. It just makes me nervous, so I'm trying to armor it up. But I also want there to be some looks, you know, and make it look kind of nice. So we'll do a little bit of that too. I'm still going to build the base portion up there. This is just the hangar, and the base section is going to be up there. But that's kind of the stuff I want to work on. I do want to go out and do some exploration. Now that we have access to the batteries, I definitely want to do that. I definitely want to maybe try and see what other... 35, 60... How much do I need for these? Steel plate, computer, construction components. I think I'll be alright. I think I can do that. Now that we have access to the batteries, I can go out for more times. It was so bad when I came back, I didn't think we were going to be able to fly it at all today. Cyclops Hauler, I still need to see what that is. Alright, so this is going to go right here. Also, having 2 containers in here, should I get to something that's just too big, it's just too heavy. This thing maxed me out. When I looked at my weight, it said 9999999 all the way across. So I'm only guessing that it's around 750,000. I don't really know. But let's say I get to something that's it's too much, it's too heavy. I could go and grind like important stuff, get the weight down, toss the important heavy stuff into my containers. Yeah, that's still weight, but then I can like sever chunks of it and let it float off into space and be able to actually get it back. So it's an option. It's something to think about doing. Now, question is how easy or hard it's going to be to get these out. Okay, so those are attached to there, which means I could come down. Take it out from the bottom. Should work. I should just be able to brick that off and just pull it out. And I believe I emptied it. I did. Yeah, should be able to do that. So let's hit a save just in case we blow something to pieces. Yeah, this has 10 batteries, by the way. I'm just like, bro. And 2 of these things. Man, oh man. I know I already said it has 2 of these, but still. Look how many thruster components it needs. 960. Oh my god. Just what the hell? That's insanity. I'm glad it didn't tell me grid unfriendly, because I don't own any of these batteries. And man, getting 10 batteries out of this before I could do stuff, that would be a nightmare. Alright. And look at all the engines too, man. I think it had 8. I had to kill a couple of them. Oh, hello. Well, I guess that's one way you can throw yourself around, if you so desire. If you wanna speed up quickly in Space Engineers, hit yourself with a rock or a container. All right, before we go any further, I know it doesn't matter, but this is the correct orientation. And what is that? Is that an asteroid? That is not an asteroid. That is a ship. That looks like the very first thing. I think that's the Calais something something. That looks like the very first thing that I ever got. We'll try to pay attention if we get to see it again. Hopefully it won't ping while I have my hands full and I can see what it says it is. Aw, you turd. Oh, then it got it. Sweet. Alright. So this one is... Okay. So now... Division Light Transport. So the Light Transport is a dude... Still looks like the first thing I took. Which means it has a crap load of small ion thrusters. But I don't remember it being all that awesome sauce, other than having a crap load of ion thrusters. Alright, so let's do this, conveyor. Let's do the tube. Now, I had thought I could do a T on this also, but I changed my mind from that because if I end up putting more turrets on it, I'm going to put them at the bottom underneath that cargo container. So 2 on top, 2 on bottom, same exact spot in both locations. I think that's perfect. It would be a great location for it, and I think it'll work out really, really well. Alright, so we need 2 more of those. Okay. Let's get some juice before we go back, and we'll finish those up, and then we can get the other one in. We'll do that side. We'll start moving the turrets over, which is arguably a pain. They like to whack me in the face. Oh, we'll see what we can do. Make it happen. Oh, another one of those. Not like I can get to you. What, set a course and 3 years later, real time, get to you? I mean, it wouldn't be 3 years, but it'd be a hell of a long time. Alright. So we now have that capability. It also, by putting that there, not realizing it, thinking it was the case, it got rid of all the barricades. It deleted them all. So by putting it back there, it stops right here, and I can put a barricade up here again. So this will have a little bit of small amount of protection. Not very much. This thing sticks up really high, so it's not a lot, but it'll be something. Okay, so now we put this back. How did I have this one? Was it just a plate? It must have been a plate facing inward on that side. And a plate... Oh, that's the wrong color. And then out here... Huh? That didn't work, did it? What happened? Oh, I guess that is just... That's how it shows up. Okay. So... We need to cover these... Honestly, as much as I did like that detail, I think we need to cover this more. I know what we can do. And I think it'll look alright too. Look at that. Gives it a unique look. Also gives a little bit of side armor to protect those. Not that they get hit. Sure, why not? Alright. We need another one of these guys. And then we gotta move one of those, or actually two of them. I guess I could go ahead. Oh, and I brought up all the rest of my ammo. I didn't have a lot. I had 28. Yes? Yes. I want to say it was 28 clips, magazines. Yes, it does. I don't know when you popped on, maybe, but I'm renovating this to... So every time I attack something, I learn what not to do and what works and what doesn't work. Obviously, the interior turret idea didn't work at all. Okay, it worked a little bit. I shouldn't say it all. This thing is 750,000 kilos and had 6 active turrets. It can have 8 total, but it had 6. Plus 2 decoys. So I added a decoy in my ship. It's dead center. So this tile, 2 tiles from the very back of the ship. And so now, because it did it to me, I'm hoping it does it to the AI. I'm sitting there pointed right at it, right? So I'm over here. I'll even show you how I was sitting. My ship was over here, faced like this, probably 60 meters from the front of this damn thing. There's an interior turret right there where my crosshairs are, firing at my ship actively. My big-ass turret is shooting over there because there was a decoy inside of it. It never got to the decoy. I just turned it off and kept repositioning my ship until it would actually fire on the turret, on the interior turret, because it had 4 active interior turrets in there, and then those 2 Gatlings. It was a nightmare. So a decoy clearly works for my weapons. I wonder if it will work for the AI's weapons. Will they try to attack the decoy, which is so deep in my ship, they'll never get to it? Okay. So what I'm doing now, that has to get moved to the side, and I'm putting a second one on. I'm putting in a container and armored conveyor in here. I added blast door, so now the whole front is going to be solid blast door all the way across. It's 2 layers, 2 tall in the middle. And, you know, then all this stuff in here. And I have this that I can use, that I can feed it ammo, although I'm not going to use it for that in the short term because it's too expensive. I still don't have that much ammo. But I'm hoping that works. And I finally... It cost me 15 power cells to hack all the batteries. But now I have access to them, so now I've got them charged. So that one's going to move to that plate. There's going to be one on this plate. So we'll have 2 of these here. And then on the bottom side of that right there, yeah, hopefully it doesn't be a problem. Right here, I'm going to have 2 more. Oh, I'm doing very well. I have lots of ships to disassemble. There's 2 over there. There's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. I've got lots, and I've got about 43 million liters of hydro. I have about 200,000 ice. I've got all the stuff except I still haven't found a refinery, and I still haven't found a proper assembler. I would settle for a basic refinery at this point, just so I can do rock, right? I mean, that's not going to help too much. I still can't make ammo with a basic refinery because I can't do magnesium. I don't think a basic does magnesium. But anyways, brought up a another solar panel, so I have 6 up here now. That's it. It's all the solar panels I have solar cells for. And I just don't have anything else. Yeah, that's all my juice. No more juice. I think I want to change this to that because I'm afraid if I take out that block, then it's going to make that free floating. I might be wrong, but I'd rather do it this way. Okay. And let's go ahead and take this out. Oh, right. If I do that, I have to have 3... Oh, I don't know that. Oh, I can't do that. I have a door there. Okay, so they're not going to go there. Never mind. Changed my mind. Alright, so I'm not going to have 2 on the bottom in that exact spot, because I would even lose the door to get into access to do all this stuff. Alright, so it's just going to be 2 Gatling turrets. And then what I could do if I need to... Wix's fixes. You know, I saw you were online right, but I only saw it like 5 minutes before I jumped on. I was going to jump on and say hi. But I think I can still do like a shelf out here and put interior turrets on it if I really want to. I think 2 Gatlings is going to be decent enough to cause them some problems. Not bad. I towed this 750,000 kilo junker back last night. Or today. Was it today? It was today. And it was a pain. So I learned things, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm renovating the barge, the barge, to deal with what I learned. I added a decoy. I'm adding a second Gatling turret, and if I put interior turrets back, they have to move somewhere, just not where they were. Mostly because I can't fit them up there with that. They take up too much space. Oh, I need juice. And slowly but surely cataloging what each of these are. Oh yeah, this is a hell of a chop shop, bro. I've got all kinds of stuff. And I'm just getting started. So I'm listing what all they have and the good stuff and what their name is and all that. And yeah, check out my my yard, growing yard. I've got it all inside too. I got lots of things, including 2 of those big boys, but I've only got like 7 rounds total. I have 3 of these. I don't think any of them are complete, and I don't know that I can complete one of them because it needs 250 metal grid. I have 2 large ions now, also incomplete because I don't have 960 thruster components to put in it. But yeah, got all kinds of stuff. That's got a cryo chamber in it. I've got 4 or 5 med bays. All the batteries one could ever need. All kinds of stuff. I've even got a grow shop of the devil's lettuce. I'm not even kidding about that. It literally, there's a PDA in here that said, how to grow the devil's lettuce in 0G. And so we have a shop in here growing the devil's lettuce that I'm going to salvage all of those, even though we can build them, and put them in the base. I'm going to have a little spot, atrium spot where we're growing the devil's lettuce. Damn it. Get me off the thing. The jetpack just barely works in space on this mod. But yeah, it's coming along. I've got a holy heap ton worth of hydrogen now. I still haven't found any small ships. So I was saying this because you're playing Scrapyard Survival, but you're not playing Satreus. That planet that you're on is not Satreus. I don't know what planet it is, but it almost kind of looks like Mars, sort of. But I don't think that's an option for Mars. Anyways, so it's Pertam. Okay, I tried it first on Pertam, and the problem I had was that damn rift. I spawned too close to it, and I just got stuck. There was nothing I could do. I was too close to it, and it just goes forever and ever and ever, that Grand Canyon thing. So, several people have told me that Splitsy did not or has not added spawns to space, scrap spawns. Either that's incorrect, or the mod is having an influence on space. Because the only things that spawn are these junkers. Nothing else. They're all pirate ships, and they're all junkers. I have not found a single complete ship. Not one. I found no IDEG. I can't remember what the name of the other one is. There's no IDEG that's gone by, so no just random complete cargo ships IDEG flying by that's neutral, and you can just fly up to it, but you can't get in the door unless you hack it, and then you lose rep. I haven't found any, like, when you're on creative, you know the normal spawns, you'll get that little blip, and you go fly over to it, and it's just a little small grid wreck, and maybe it's got a drone or two guarding it, right? I haven't got any of that stuff. I'm only getting these massive junkers that are just coasting by because they're all broken to shit, and that's the only thing I found. Is that mod on this? Assert ships? What is it called? Assertive ships or something? Or assertive... Damn it. I know it because he's done Splitsy did a series on it. But, yeah, this... Literally the only things I'm getting are these big-ass junkers. Now, okay, they're not all this big. Let's see. I've gotten one that was about the size of my little brick here. Maybe a slight bit larger, but not much. Oh, I just loaded the scenario itself, Satreus Start, and didn't change anything. Just loaded it as is, and I'm just playing it as is. Yeah, scenario does turn off a lot of stuff. And then I turned off, like, the unidentified spawns and stuff like that, and the world spawns, so that I wasn't getting the stuff we shouldn't have in this scenario, you know? So, yeah, I love it, man. I think it's fantastic. This is a really cool way to play Space Engineers. It's not just that, oh, you have to work for it by mining. No, I have to work for it. I got to go out and find that crap. And then I got to drag it back to my ship. And, oh, by the way, it doesn't tell you that grabby hands can't carry a complete container full of hydrogen, so it just floats. Damn it! What did it blow up? Did it just blow up the gyro? Why did it blow up the gyro? I was just... Blew up the other gyro. That's wonderful. Screw you, buddy. Damn it. That's okay. I don't really need a bunch of gyros. But I don't want to blow them up. What did I lose? Did I lose the... You know what? I'd rather have the metal grid.
Inventory full.
Well, here. Let's put a little bit in here.
Inventory full.
Put a lot in here. I'll go back the other way so I'm not carrying something super duper heavy. Alright, I still got to get more space so that I can get this thing.
Inventory full.
Yeah, you just told me that and I didn't listen, apparently. That's so weird that it blew it up just by, and it did some damage to that one over there. Right, this has an engine attached to it. I didn't think about that. Okay, what about the other one? Maybe... It is absolutely my favorite way to play. I love it. I can maybe get that out of there if I can get it off of this battery. and not blow that thing up, oh my god, I would cry. I'm gonna save it because I'd cry. I don't care as much about a gyro as I do a giant, which these are the first two I found of the large. Alright. Let's try to... Sure, I don't have anything in it. Nope. Now, let's try to get this without blowing other stuff up. Yay. Alright. Is this thing gonna punch me in the face? Probably. Woohoo! Got lucky. Didn't beat me up too badly. Alright. The only kind of sucky part, but I'm not that mad about it, is that Grabby Hands sucks real bad in space. Like, it's bad. It is so hard to maneuver things that it's... yeah. It is a challenge, to say the least. Let's just put it right there. That's fine. Okay. Oop. Back in the face. I do appreciate how the things feel as if they have weight to them. Come on. I would like it if they made more sense what was up, down, left, right. But at least we have it. It's better than not having it, I guess. Ram it. Ramming speed. Okay. So this is going to be... There we go. No, no. I said enter. Get off. Get off of that. Thank you. Alright, have a good one, man. 4. Is this the correct direction? It is the correct direction. Should have put this one up here first, but okay. How do I not have enough? Did I put motors up over there? I think I put motors in the thing. I got enough for 2 of them. I don't know where they went. Whatever. Okay, we got all our mats. Dude, that freaked me out for a minute. That turret there, I thought it was a player just hovering there in a spacesuit. I don't know why I thought that. It freaked me out, though. Really? Come on. It's because I put all my steel up in the container down there. Okay, so I need 1, 2. Need at least that much more. Alright, so now we got the 2 sides. I wonder, should we do a little bit of color to this bump out that I did? Get that kind of yellow color. Oh, should I make it? Let me try a different one on this, different look on this side and see what I think. Alright, so if we go to this, what other options do we have? That'd be a little weird looking. We come in like that, that'd be kind of neat. Might be better than the diagonal. What if we did some other style? I don't use rounded very much. Oh. Yeah. Okay, no. I don't like that. Where I got that? That one. I think this one has one I kind of like. No. It's too bulky. No, it doesn't work either. That one. What if we did this? A little chunkier. You know what? Screw you, pal. I'll go get my steel back. From the container where I broke everything. Because I apparently don't know how to pay attention and not take the block above. Because reasons. I did put the motors up like an idiot. I think I like chonk better. Ooh, that'll allow me to put an interior light on it too. Or some other embellishment as a half plate. It even looks a little more armored. Yeah, I like that better than the pointy. Like a sphere, half sphere. Yeah, the problem I have though is how it interacts with the half block I have already coming out of it. That's why I didn't like the look of it. Because I already have half block coming out. Let's just jump in the cockpit for a minute. I need to turn you back on. You know, I have that just for a little bit of embellishment. It's not really for armor. It's just look. And it would come in and have a little tiny shelf that looks a little funny. That's kind of why I didn't like the round. But that chonky, I kind of like, and then I can put a light on it. I could put an unfinished plate. Ooh, that's the darker color. I like that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll show you what I mean. I think that would look really cool. So, since that's a solid piece, we take this, we get that color. Okay, we get to, no, that way. And we get to the half. I went completely the wrong way, apparently. I don't know how life works. Oh, that's right. We can't... It's not like the rusted. We can't leave it just partial and have it take on that black color. The rusted one does kind of have that look when it's... Well, so what does it look like if we do this way? I feel like it's too much dark color. Oh, but. There is a quarter piece. Oh, you suck. It's not going to be the same because it's all in a different quadrant. Okay, so if it's too much dark, what if we did it like this? Count Chocula. Oh, that is way, way too bright. Oh, God. I don't like it at all. Okay. Nope. Too much. You know, I have maybe a better idea for those. Maybe. If it works like I am hoping. It might look a little funny though, sticking off like that. Almost need to have the front one be solid, or the back one solid, the front one. Do that. And then have two of them on each side. Oh, wait a minute, wait. I need to see something. See, then it sticks out pretty much as far as the boot, and that's a problem for me. That's a no for me, fam. Alright, so what else could we do that might look cool? They don't have it edgewise, do they? There's that lighted girder. No. It's in the middle. No, that doesn't work either. What else? Unfinished railing, maybe? Or finished railing, even? Let's see what that'll look like. I just want to have a little bit of embellishment to it, you know? It's kind of silly to have it, but I'm trying to not have so much, hey look, it's a brick. Because it is a brick. But it's a brick because I intentionally want just a functional ship. It only has one purpose. Go out, get a derelict ship, bring it back. That is its only job. It has no other job. So why have it be all pretty? But, you know, we like pretty. It's kind of interesting. At least it's something different. Sure, I'll run with it for right now. Let's finish this side. That is for the birds, man. Was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I don't have the mats to do any of them. Okay, fine. There we go. Now we got a little bit of an interesting look to it. Now, we need to do the unfortunate part and move these guys. I am not looking forward to this. Last time I tried to move this thing, it punched me in the face, and it didn't feel too good. Do I have the mats to make those? No. Let's go get the mats so I can make these things. Because I do not want to have to move this more than twice or run away while it's floating in midair. In mid-space. Yes, I know I can get to them another way, but I'm having problems with that. I'm having issues where I put it in one container, I look away for a few seconds, and it shows up in some holy-ass other container. And I'm like, what is your problem, bro? So I'm manually putting things in now. The Alt middle mouse seems to do whatever it feels like instead of the container I'm clicked on. Alright. Let's save it just in case. No. Juice first, because who knows how long it'll take me to do this. Makes me want to try a playthrough of SOS, suit only survival, where you start just with your suit. Now I'm not a masochist. I'm not starting without tools. You know, let it start with a basic of each of the three in your suit. Whether it's got a bottle or not, I don't know. I don't know how that starts, but and hope I can make things happen before I run out of oxygen or hydrogen or energy. I guess you'd have to find a station. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Stand the hell back from this a little bit, because it's gonna punch me hard. Or make a liar out of me. Bro's over here like, why are you talking mean about me? I'm a nice guy. Last time I moved it dick punched me in the face and threw me out into space. And did that. Uh-huh. Yep. I remember that. Where's Gatling? Left Gatling turret. I'll have to get some more ammo for him. Alright, so now we need to go get one of these. Let's get the yellow one. I'm also only using colors of stuff that I find, which I need to save that orange over there because we now have a nice happy orange to use, and we got a wood deck on that one too. But that's I'm only utilizing. I'm going at least. I would say that's hardcore, but at least that level of wrong way. This one of scrapyard oriented by keeping the same colors of stuff I find, kind of like the rust when you find stuff and it's rusty. It'd have been cool if I'd have made my base inside, but boy, it would have been a pain in the butt to deal with. And how would I charge anything? All right. Wee. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh man, I'm trying to stop. We can do it. We can do it. I really hope the decoy confuses them enough, because they'll never get to the decoy. It is literally 2 blocks from the entire rear of the ship, inside center. So there's no way they could ever hit the decoy. Which means it'll always be there telling yo mama jokes to the other turrets over comms. We gotta come up with some good AI yo mama jokes. Let's spin fast. I'd love to put one of those big boy turrets on here, but I only have like 7 rounds. Because that's all I've looted so far. About like that. It's not quite straight. Nope, definitely not straight enough. It must be that. Yep, what's that? Alright. Come on. Can you... Uh-oh. What did I do? Crap. Which way's forward on these? I think this is the back. Because the way that was faced... But wouldn't this be the back? I've got one of them the other way from the other one. Or does it matter? Well, crap. You know what? I'm just going to hope it doesn't matter. It spins. So it's a full 360 on this one. Okay. I don't like the idea that it's backwards, but whatever. Okay, target meteors off. I don't care about auto movement for those guys. Well, I kind of do because it shows... It tells me it's a visual indicator that it's on. Target rockets, I know it's kind of useless, but still. No, weapons. Weapons only. Nothing but weapons. Conveyor system on. Not I. K. It resets the default position? I would just unlock... I would grind it off and put it back the other way. So that's the only way I can think to do it. Target on, enable target locking. Okay. I'm fine with them being different colors because that's the idea. They're scrapped. They've been scrapped from something, and I just put it onto my ship, right? Right. I'm not finished yet. I gotta do this. Wait. Alright, now the whole entire front of the ship, the bulk, not the little side flare, is 3 layers high, 5 layers wide of blast door. The center is 2 layers high of blast door. I suppose I could do this layer too. Guess it wouldn't kill anything. Oh. Wait, it's gonna let me... How heavy am I first? Before I really start adding a bunch of blast doors, how freaking heavy am I right now? Because I already have 2 thick of blast doors. I mean, the front is to be a tank. That's its whole purpose. 306,000. I could probably do a little bit more. Get a little bit more survivability. It's already blast door down there. The decoy's in the back, in the center. Like, literally the center. It's behind this thruster. Directly behind that thruster. There's no way they would ever be able to destroy enough. So far, they've never gotten through even a single, one individual blast door. No, they don't shoot me from the side, because I always keep my nose facing them. Always. There's no point ever that I allow anything but my nose to be facing them. Because I didn't want to, you know, because I already have 16 thrusters on this. 4 batteries, 4 gyros. I mean, it's a lot. And so I want one unified defensive front, literally the front, so that I don't have to worry about anything else. So these guys take up all that space there, but I have this free in the middle. I might put an interior turret right here, but I definitely need to put the barricades up again. So now, with the exception of the tower these are sitting on, but I did use the reinforced conveyors. It's 2 layers thick of blast door, 5 wide, 3 high. They're not getting through that. When I fought... Oh, wrong button. When I fought that ship that had 6 active turrets, including 2 Gatlings, the worst they did a huge number on the front of this, is this one, they blew this off, and they blew that off, got this blast door down to like half. This was only light block behind it, destroyed the first light block, and damaged the second light block, but did not make it through the second light block, so they didn't actually make it into the engine bay. Like, where that cargo container is was the second light block, and they got it down to like 68% or something. That was it. That was as far, and that's the worst thing I've fought so far. Yes, is this thing going to survive Factorum? No, of course not. But that's not the purpose of this thing. It's not meant to survive. It's meant to go get junkers that are half dead, and they have some handful of turrets left on them. Now, will it survive a shot from that? Probably not. But when I get those, which is this battleship right here, when I go to those, I just look, I find out where it is, I fly to the other damn side, dock up, and then just go in and turn off the controller, the custom controller. So it has no ability to shoot me. Alright, so we got that done. Now we need this, go to this. So, let's see. Metal grid. I don't want to use anything with metal grid. It's just too expensive. Especially when you lose it. So, now here's the question. So, if I do this, it uses 4 steel plate and 10 construction bonus. That's not a hell of a lot of strength. If I use this, it's less. Okay, well, I guess that thing's more strength than that is then. Because that's only 4 steel plate total. If that's how it works. If that's how hit points works, based off of the strength of the thing you're putting on there. Let's do these. Screw it. We'll leave one in the middle because I have a camera there. Okay. So now we have a little bit more protection to him. Not much, but it's a little bit. Every little bit helps. Can't put one on the side because he takes up all that space. Ooh, but I could put a half. Yeah, I could put a half right there, I think. If it will let me. Wrong side. That side. That'll look a little funny. Oh, screw you. Not like I could do anything about you. This might look a little dumb. Let's find out. Sloped cockpit blocks. Do you mean this thing? A lot of bulletproof glass. Or wait, do you mean just the window? The sloped window? Girder and bulletproof glass, a lot of glass. But it's huge. Even the 1x1 is huge. And I don't know how I would get it on there to where... Because it can only stick up half, otherwise those guys can't fire properly. I don't know what I think about these little halves up here, but they do provide a little bit of protection. We'll worry about that later. We'll see if I like it. Let's go get some juice and come back. I need to make sure my camera still works in that position. Well, I have all the expansions, but that doesn't mean that they're all active in the G menu because this is Scrapyard Survival. So they might not be active in the G menu. Would it be under cockpits? Oh wait, do you mean like a bridge helm? That's what you mean, isn't it? I think I know which piece you're talking about. This, right? That's what you're talking about? The only problem is how high it sticks up. Like, it would be full on higher than the position of the turret now. So, like, I'm showing... I mean, maybe the turret could fire over it. I'd have to extend these out into larger blocks. Which I don't care, because obviously you see I can't stick it on there. I could try it. It's a hell of a lot more material. I do not have ammo to do any tests. I barely have enough ammo to even be using these weapons, let alone doing any testing. Because here's my concern. You see how far down that's facing? Like, right now, it... I mean, but I guess we'd be out, you know, because we're coming up, and it'd be firing over that for sure. I feel like these would definitely be stronger. Put 2 of these... Okay, so let's do... Alright, let's try something here. Okay, so because of this, it will have to be this block. Well, not specific to this block, but it has to be the style. Should I just do it this way, or should I do the... I think it would look better if we did this block. Like that. You can't move it next to the turret. The turret takes up a 3x3 block. This is the turret, that's the turret, that's the turret, all the way around. That thing takes up a 3x3 block. So I have to be this far out in front of it, or I can't even place it at all. So we do that, and then we do this. But I don't have any girder. Okay. This is technically my first one in that it's my first one that can do combat. The only other large grid I've used before is I built a miner for the moon. That's it. Nothing else. Just I built a miner for the moon. So it's just a big ass ship with like 9. Yep. Well, 1 space in each direction. Plus 1 in each direction. So it takes up, it's a 3x3 grid. Alright, so if we did that. I mean, I don't really care how far it sticks out in front, if I'm being honest. I could always change the bottom to look like that. It gives even more armor. So, is there a way to manually control these without having a turret controller? Like, so I can actually see through them? I don't think you can, is it? Because the turret controller is what has the... wait, there is? Because I want to see... if I get it to a flat bubble, if it'll look over that real nice and neat. Turret, right turret, control. It doesn't give me the option to control it. Does it have to be... Alright, let me go out to it, try it from the actual turret. Oh no, it's not turned on. I leave them turned off. This one I don't think has any ammo except what it has on it. It doesn't, but I want to check something first to make sure. I don't want... Okay, let me turn it on and see what happens. Make sure no one shoots at it. Or it doesn't shoot at things. These things are good at just shooting at random shit, no matter how much I tell it not to. Nope, can't control. Are you sure I don't have to have a custom turret controller? In order to be... I mean, I see the button, but it doesn't do anything. I just kind of want to see if it's level horizon. It does look that way. Like its level horizon would be over that. And as long as that's the case, then I think those will be good. You know, I think they'll be... They're definitely going to be more armor. I'll try it. It's worth trying. I kind of like the look of it too. It's kind of cool looking, you know. Gives it that little bit of badassery, right? We always like badassery. I mean, what's a cool ship unless it looks badass, right? Alright. Now, it's not perfect protection because I have the camera. I don't know how else to do that. I could put a camera in the front again instead of there, because it would be better to have another one here too. Okay, let's do that. First off, let's grab this camera so I don't forget to move it. They keep shooting my camera off. That's why I wanted to move it back, but then I'm not presenting a good solid front. Like, yeah, like this only has 12 hit points. 12 hit points, excuse me. Only has 12 steel plates. This has 19. So if we're going off of that, which I don't know if that's how it works, then just by that proxy, it should have more hit points It can if it's high enough, but it wasn't high enough. It's sitting at about the... Well, I try putting it back, see what I think. I still have the mats on me, so we can try that. It's got to be one, because it feels like it's too low to the ground. But we'll see. I've never used these before, so I don't know. I like the concept of it. That'll definitely provide some level of camera. Okay, I got another way to do it. I was actually thinking about doing this anyway. So this is the center block. We do that for the center block. Then these blocks get a rise. Yep, top mounted camera. You sure? No, absolutely not. Yes. Go there. Go there. That will also provide me a little bit more in case I've got it tipped down a little bit too much because the decoy is back here. The decoy is under... it's 2 blocks below this, right here. So, the decoy is very well buried. Oh, I got another idea too. Okay, let's do this first, and then I'll show you. I got another idea. Make it kind of look neat. There we go. Now, even though it should be a little bit lower to the ground, it should still be able to look over that just fine. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now I want to do this to make this look cool. It'll also make it kind of look like the front end does. Have a little bit of grill. You gotta have some grills in your teeths. Your toofuses. Grills for your toofuses. What? Oh. I'm like, it won't let me place there? Oh, because I still have the mats. Now we need to redo the lower part of the front end to match the upper part of the front end so it actually looks cool. The only curiosity I have is that... let's make sure I have a little more plate on me. I don't have much. But 500, that's fine. Yes, it is. It's super duper painful. And I have no boost. And I can barely stop. I can sort of get started, but if I get dick punched in the face by one of these mods, one of these modules while I'm carrying it, it shoots me off into space at like 40 meters a second, and it takes me a minute to slow down to 0 so I can go back the other way. It's yeah, it's something. But it's also kind of like a true progression, you know, kind of like this down there is difficult and this is hard mode. I feel like that's a good representation of this mod. Alright, so now we have a little bit where it kind of matches our grill, right? I think that's kind of cool. Now let's change this to look like... Oh, do we need to change it to look like that? Do I care? It'd add more armor. I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now. So I feel like I don't know if 2 Gatling turrets really are enough. I mean, they are if it's got 11, so I need 4. I need 19. I keep them with 15. They're enough if. Let's do more than that. So we got, that's 11. We need 9. We need 31. This is all the Gatling ammo to my name. That's it. That's every single entire thing I have. And I brought up everything from down there. So 160 odd hours down there because you only find like 4 each when you find ammo down there. And so, but after 100, all that time, that's all the ammo I found. And then these guys, if I can disable them quick, they have 24 of a minute. So 24 is their max. That's all they can hold. Apparently I need to learn how counting works, because I don't know, apparently. Alright, just in case, I'll keep a couple on me in the cockpit. I don't want to feed it yet. I haven't yet, because it's painful. Like, you do not get very much back. It's super duper painful. I did a stack of 5 or something. That fee, I've been wanting to know what that is, but it's really close. Right now, I am only 6.2 or 6.3 from zero bubble. From getting into the gravity well. I think that would be in the gravity well, and that would be painful. Alright. Well, I think we have enough of what we need to do. Let me empty out my bags. In case we come across something, and let's go find us a victim. I mean, treasure. Let's go find treasure. I didn't mean victim. I meant victim. Not like I have enough room for any more of them, but I want to give this a test drive now that I have proper battery strength. I have 2 actual proper turrets. I've got them reasonably protected. It'd be better if I went out one more with those things, but that's definitely reasonable. Yeah. I don't have a choice. The only hydro I've gotten up here is 3 of those big boys. That's it. Not a single one of these ships has had anything but ions on it. I also have 5 for reversed if I gotta back off. I got an engine bay down there. 2 in every other direction, 3 forward. Camera. It's this one. View. I need to put that back on there, so this is going to be... Oh, why does my mouse not work all of a sudden? Let's get that off of there. Let's put ours together. Da-da. Yeah, I don't think I want to do them individually. Turrets. I don't have one for barge Gatlings, so now we'll make one. Yeah, I see that. I should make them green. We have Shrek gear now. Weapon blocks. No. Barge Gatlings. On, off. So we have off right now. We have on. We have off. Okay. So that's working. 7 is horrible. Oh, that's terrible. I can't see a damn thing with that. We gotta fix that. No, sir. Top-mounted camera was not a good idea. JK. Alright. Back to down here. Let's see. So they'll be shooting there because that's right there all the way back is where the turret is, or the decoy is. Alright. Camera. Out of my way. Okay. Up there, down here. Down here might get taken. Up there. Probably also... Screw it, just do it there. Okay. Yeah. Top of that was an awful idea. Camera. I forget to name them and it drives me crazy. Okay, that's the correct camera. So that's camera 2. Alrighty then. Make sure my batteries are correct here. Auto, 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 and we're all full. 6-9, push off. We weigh 318,000. All right, who's it at? Who's it gonna be? That wasp thing. I've been wanting to know what that thing is. Let's go find out, shall we? About like that. And stop it at about 50. Easier to slow down from it. Save it just in case. Guns on. Yeah, that dude's way too close to the planet. What's that one? That can't be him because we're only 2-something kilometers away. That looks like one of the cargo barges. That one's a Cyclops hauler? Well, if that's the case, then it's a cargo barge. Because they all seem to be the same. There's so far two. There's another one. Right behind it. There's 2 of them right next to each other. And another one behind that one. I'm telling you, man, there's just spawn, 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 spawn. I have a feeling this mod is causing this issue. Whether it's meant to or not. Oh, what's that? That's a big boy. I don't know what it is, but it's a big boy. Alright, let's not burn at him too quickly. He's not moving quickly. Boy, he's damaged. He's really damaged. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like doing anything close to the planet. Slow it down. Try to stay out of 1.2k range just in case. Alright, let's take a look again. Nowhere to go. Alright. Is that an interior turret? On the back, 2 of them, 1 in the front. God, that thing's a pile of junk. So there's 3 interior turrets for sure. And he looks like literally just dead in the water. I always have guns set to target weapons only. And that means I can get up here at just about 800 kilometers, like 770 something, and I can blow them out with them ever even being able to touch me. Well, in theory. Let's see. No, that's not what I meant. 7. Alright. Well, blew that one into space. 2 of them got blown into space. That sucks. I like their ammo. Well, it's not still firing, so it must have just been 3. We're gonna go to the other side, hook up, and start pushing because we are awful close to 0G here, to the 0 bubble. Try something here. See if this works. Turn that off. Point at it. Control Z. Not sure if it worked, but maybe. Trying to get it to his dampers. Got it. Doesn't feel like he has any gyros either, but let's turn all of ours on. Then we can really play. Whee! Alright, let's tow this junker back. Turn our guns off. What did I do? I need to learn how buttons work. Turning my whole batteries off. Alright, stop there, 50k. Won't be too slow, but fast enough we can get back home quick. That is the one drawback of using Gatling turrets. When they do attack interior turrets, they're very good at killing them, but they're also very good at literally killing them instead of just disabling them. But it is nice to be at, you know, like 750 range. Their turrets can't do anything. Well, yes. I should just move the I'll move the battery one to the second bar. It's probably the best way to do it. There you go. Now it's on the second bar and I can't accidentally do it. I'm going to start slowing down at 1K and see how quickly it takes me. This is about 310K weight. About 500 meters. Not too bad. I guess we'll just park it right over here. We'll put a shoe on the front and stick it on the asteroid. If my ions don't burn the side of the ship off. My asteroid's getting crowded. Many wrecks. You travel. Oh, oh, oh! I was a little closer than I thought I was. My bad. I didn't mean that. Oops. Well, it's broke now. It wasn't intentional, but that's how it happened. All right, can you? Bro, I got 4 gyros on. Can you set it stable so I can get out of this? Close enough. Whatever. All right, I gotta go get the mats for a shoe. At least all I did was boy, I put a nice dent in my asteroid too, huh? Whoopsie. Pardon me for a minute while I ban an idiot. Dumb spammers. I don't think I have the mats to repair that. Screw it. That must be half block. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get rid of the half block. Don't do a repair just yet because I might not have a mats to put this on if I do that. Now do some repair, make sure it's nice and strong. Wasn't the best place to attach it, apparently. Let's get a little bit of block here. Batting 1,000. Alright. Let's repair this a little bit so it's not sitting on a completely damaged section with this crap here. A plate holding it together. That's better. That makes me feel a little bit better. You know what? Before we do anything else, let's get rid of this block. Just in case. Oh! I think there's an interior turret in there. I could be mistaken, but that sure looked like an interior turret. Why were my guns not firing anymore then? Unless the batteries are dead. Was it a chair that I thought was a turret? I'm an idiot. It's just a chair. Oh, man. Talk about trauma from interior turrets. I'm like, oh, God, a turret. Oh, it's just a chair. Can't see. We on? No. Now we're on. Yep, we're green. Oh God, I gotta turn those gyros back off. God dang, man. This thing may be 318,000, but boy, those gyros are powerful. Alright. Wonder if the Wasp has gotten any closer. I still want to see what he is. How are my bats? Very good. It's nice when you can actually charge your batteries. So he was like up this way. Right? Kind of like up this way. Ish. Let's go see what we can find. Yeah, that guy's like in gravity. Oh, there's those two cargo. Hang on a second. Before we get too much closer, let's see how much fuel we... Not fuel, how much ammo we used. Oh no, he's down that way. 5 kilometers. Right down that way. Okay. Kind of southeast, or... Oh, I need oxygen. Used 1 clip. Okay, I'm going back. Boink. Alright, so we want to go like this. About like that. Turn these off so I don't do a random drive-by firing on that thing. He says, look at this. Each one of those depends on what type it is, but it looks like it's the same. Each one of those has a large base container. It doesn't really have much else. A couple interior turrets, 1 battery, like 6 small ions. So it's not really that great except for that large container. It looks correct because I don't see the tanks in the back. So yeah, you want large containers? There you go. And of course a little bit of steel, probably 2,000 steel plates or something. There's another one. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. That heavy transport, I'd be curious. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. So I don't think what's coming up on our left is the Wasp. But let's take a look. Pop the camera on if the sun isn't going to make it difficult on me. He's the cargo container because it always has the boot on the left. Well, on a side, not necessarily the left. All right, so we were going kind of like just like this. I don't remember how far it was originally, but I want to say... Oh no, that's the Wasp. Okay, so now we know the LXG Wasp or whatever is just the cargo container. I don't need another one. I have 2 of those docked to my base right now. Alright, so let's... Alright, so there's home. Let's check out some... Curious if I can tell from here. Can't tell if it's ice. Not that I need ice now, but... I don't see anything good anywhere on any of those. Oh, there's something. That was different right there. That was not one of these yellow ones. Come on, flash me your name again. I think that's what we just grabbed a minute ago. Yep, it's just a cargo container. It's got the same ribs, everything. Alright, we're going to slow the roll just in case he's got something that can fire 1.2. Back off, back off, back off, back off. I want to be hit in the face with something. Like that's the exact same thing we just took. So there's one interior turret there. So if it is the same, there'll be one or two on the other side also. Alright, guns are on. Good job. Man, you gonna take it out? Alright guys, you are firing through the door. No. Back off, back off, back off. Good lord, did my firing at it send it off to in a distance or something? What the hell? Alright, let's slow my roll. Jelly roll. Take a look, see what we got. One in the back. One in the front. So it's exactly the same what we just towed home. Okay. Let's get a good bead on them so my turrets aren't missing much. That should be good right there. Touch closer and put down. Very nice. Thank you, sirs. That's the way you do it. Alright, who's going to quote it? That's the way you do it. Showing my age there a little bit. Alright, which side's going to be better to attach to? First and foremost, let's try this again. That seems to work. Make sure I'm not going to hit this thing. Okay, Control Z. Not sure it worked, but I'm not sure it didn't, so. Her chunk. You're mine now. This thing's got no thrust at all. It's just dead in the water. Chunks flying off of it. Dang it. WXP Wasp, maybe? God, I wish they would flash on the screen. Does anybody know, is there a mod that makes those things stay on the screen for like, I don't care, 5 seconds? Because it's only on for like 1.5 seconds, maybe 2 tops, and it's just not long enough for me to see what the hell it is. But if you know if there's a mod, I wouldn't even know what to look for. Type it in the chat and I'll look it up and I'll add it because it drives me crazy. Well, if anything, bringing back all these wrecks, of course it gives us a lot of... That one I need to find out what it is. The THI something. With all these little interior turrets, which drop usually like 44 or 50 rounds, I can try deconstructing all those, disassemble whatever it is, to get the magnesium and whatnot so that I can actually make Gatling ammo. Some point I need to go to that and see what it is. I don't know if that is Triton or if that's just the moon for this thing, if it is actually a moon, if it's an alien moon. I have no idea what it is. Considering, and that one I need to find out what that is too. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Considering that this is a made-up planet, I don't know what it is. Alright, Thea is kind of like straight down, but damn, it's close to the fucking planet. So many ships. Oh, it's just comical. Alright, let's come around this way, and we'll put it kind of down at the bottom. Over by the other one I grabbed. That. The JXS Valor Cruise, I want to know what that is too. If it's one I've found before or not. WKX something Wasp. So I'll just put WKX Wasp is the same as the other ones. Okay. Just let me tuck in here and ask you about your extended warranty. Man, 5 or 4 gyros on this thing. It's a lot. But it keeps me able, nice and maneuverable, though. That's a fact. This thing, I think, has an active gyro because it's fighting me a little bit. THE 6 kilometers. Damn, that's close. This might actually have a thruster doing something. So it's acting a little weird. Alright. Let's get out. Let's get a boot on it. Put a boot on it. If you liked it, you should have put a boot on it. No. Too fast, too fast. Ooh, just staved off getting whacked. Do I have... Yep, I do. I dampened to them. That's... These last two, I specifically dampened to the ship. Now that I learned how to, I had to look it up online. Yeah, one gyro's online right there. So it had a gyro fighting me. But from what everything I've read, if you dampen to them, then the gyro works with you. Yeah. So, but it's not just Control Z. That's the thing I didn't understand at first when someone tried to tell me the other day. You have to point your crosshair at it. You have to turn yours off first, then Control Z with your crosshairs pointed at it in close proximity. The Valley Cruises. I really... What's wrong with those timer blocks? You never know what they're going to do. They tricksy. And then it works. It's just, it's still acting a little goofy. It's not perfect, but... Okay, how do I want to put this? Like right there? How far am I? I'm there. Oh god, turn the gyros off. Oh god. Whoa. 4 gyros when I'm not loaded is really, really way too much. Okay, so Valley Cruises is up here. I feel a little more confident in that than how close THI, whatever his name is to the planet. How we doing? Oh. See, it was gone before I could even look at it. Turd. So Valley Cruises was something up here somewhere. Let's try not to aim right for a freaking asteroid there, jeez. Bluffing. Not turret controls, no. We have to find them. Automated heavy division right behind my base, okay. Just, I can make, oh, I'd have to get out and look. Like, I have 2 turret controllers now. 2 custom turret controllers. They're on the, well, one of them I took off already, but the other one's still on the battleship that's stuck to the top of my base. Okay, I don't want the grub. I've already got him. Yeah, I mean, my solar panels get maximum. They get the maximum sun whenever the sun hits them. They're in really good spots. They weren't at first, but they are now. Power isn't a problem. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think we found him. Okay, he's got a... let's see. Looks dead. Wait. Was that him or was this him? That's another one of the exact same I just grabbed already. I guess let's check this guy out. I don't think I've gotten one of these before. If I have, I don't remember. I mean, I'm not against making a solar tracker. I just don't feel like I need it. I have, I think, 40 or 50 large grid batteries, 6 solar panels that all get the maximum 160 kilowatt. It's quite a bit. I mean, I don't have that many in my base, but attached to my base, I should say. All right, coming up on 800. Let's see if they start attacking or if something starts shooting at me. Make sure that I'm dead on. There's something there. There was something there. I think it's an issue if they can't see it. Please tell me they're not shooting at a decoy. Well, I stopped firing. I cannot fly and use the camera at the same time. It's too hard for me. I've tried. And I'm trying to make sure I keep my nose directed at the ship at all times, because that's where all my armor is. Right now I'm just strafing it to make sure if there is anything else it can shoot it instead of it shooting me. Oh, I definitely haven't had this ship before because that's a large grid something. Ion? Need to get closer to tell. Alright, let's turn these off. Let's get up close. See, look, like this thing looks like it's pointed right at my base. And then Control Z. Oh yeah, I can tell as soon as I did that, I'm definitely on his damners. Oh, it's not. It's just a, Oh, I wonder if there's an interior turret that I didn't see. Got you. Alright, turn it off. Gyros. This guy's kind of heavy. Surprisingly for... No, he's not. He's like 200. Like 200. Let's make sure he doesn't have... Ah, damn it. I don't see any thrusters fighting me, so... I don't know what this ship is. I don't think I saw it ping what it was. Yeah, I'll just leave it in there. I'll fill it back up. The good thing is, so, because I've got so many ion thrusters, small ones, but a lot of them are damaged. Like, damaged enough that I just get rid of them and I keep the thruster components after getting rid of them. And I need that because I have 2 large ions that are not repaired because they need 960 to complete them, and one of them has like 500 something, the other one has only 180, like 4. Each one of those ions is 80. The smalls. Alright, automated division heavy transport. We're going for that right after this. Kind of towards the sun now. It won't be towards the sun when we get there though, but we'll figure it out. So from the base, we're going kind of towards alien planet, a little bit to the left. I want to see what that heavy transport is. How our battery's doing. Oh man, now that we can charge our batteries, it's going to make life so much better. We're going to be able to do sorties, do mission after mission. It's great. Or not mission, I'm sorry. Salvage after salvage run. It's fantastic. I need to get this on multiplayer so I can, like, someone could be at the base salvaging all this stuff, and I can be out getting stuff, and then we can trade, and they can go get stuff, and I can salvage stuff. Well, more than one person necessarily, and we can go out and get to the point we can actually take on Factorum. Oh man, it'd be so much fun. It'd be so cool. I really like Space Engineers, and I'm always shocked that I never knew about this game until I saw the SE2 reveal December 21st. What was that? The ship lost something and it went flying towards my base. I hope it's not a bomb. It doesn't explode when it gets there. But the salvage life, so whether it be this exact mod or something like this mod, man, whatever it is just going and going. I love it. I think it's fantastic. It's a really cool mod, really cool way to play. Alright, we're going to sneak this in right above these guys. I am running the hell out of space to put anything. Let's try this. Yeah, I do. I just don't have to shuttle over to him. It's a pain in the ass because our jetpack is so bad. It's a pain to deal with. So I'm trying to kind of keep them in relative order, close enough that it's easy to just rock out, grab something, come back. Little ion shuttle. The ion that could. I mean, that's a thought for sure. Just make a little to and fro shuttle. Okay, so it's literally towards the sun now. Alright. Let's get out of this. Put another boot. Debris everywhere. I'm really curious because it says heavy transport. How bad's that boy gonna be? Why did I grab? Oh, whatever. Who cares? Like, what kind of a problem is he gonna be to attack? Alright, so the whole front end is trash. Nothing to attach to. Unless I do this, maybe? Get rid of the window part, since it's not functioning anyway. Sure, let's get another piece in there, just to have a little bit of extra. I still gotta find out what these guys are named, because I don't know what they are. The two red ones we just brought back, I think, is one I've done before. I just don't know what its name is. And then this guy. This is a bad place to put it, because it's gonna get away where I dock. Stick it over here. As I break things, trying to move it. There it is. Alright, before we go, I need to get my oxygen back and empty my bags. That one? It does look, it kind of looks like the Defiant, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not against that at all. I did that. I've done a whole bunch. Oh, that didn't work. I've done a whole bunch of that. Not all of them are fixed on the planet, but quite a few of them are, and that's kind of what I like doing. But auction tank. Where's he at? What? What do you mean I can't put it in there? I'm looking at the... Gotta be kidding me. Screw you, asshole. I'll do it this way. Jerk. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Got lost in calling that thing names. But, oh yeah, so on planet side, I've got numerous things that I have completely repaired. Now, when I say repair, what I mean is I try to do it as much to what I found. Like, I don't try to embellish it, add my flavor to it or anything. I try to just... That's how I found it, so I just repair how I found it and make it functional for what I need it for. Ugh. Man, there's running out of space to even move around here. Alright, so that thing's probably... Where's Alien World? I can't even see it right now. It's going to be probably this direction-ish. Something like this. This should be heavy transport. I don't think I've seen this one. Damn it. How did that happen? Apparently I hit the wrong button. Here I think I'm going, and I'm like, that seems weird. And I turn my dampeners on instead of off. There's that Thee guy. Right now, all I care about is this heavy transport dude. Hopefully we can get Thee also. 1.87. Now we're starting to kind of chew it down. Okay, alright, is that him? I don't think so. I don't think he's far enough. What the hell he is. We're not far enough from base. Well, no, it was like 5 something, wasn't it? We're getting close to that. Did that dude just vanish out of thin air? He just... What in the hell? Ooh, SIC something. He just vanished in thin air. Bro went poof. I don't want the grub. I already have one. I already got one recently. Oh, that's frustrating. What is that? That doesn't look like an asteroid. Apparently, I don't know what looks look like. Alright, damn it. Thee or SIC? THI or SIC? Ping me. Let's not be staring in the sun. Alright. We're gonna sit here and wait. One of them's over there somewhere. WKXLG Wasp. Let me write that down. WKX. So he's the container one. I hope something didn't flash while I wasn't looking. Probably did. Okay, 7 kilometers that way. Oh man. How close is he to Atmo? I mean, don't get me wrong, I could handle a little bit of Atmo. It's only going to be 0.05 at first. But I don't know how much. Because my reverse thrust, I've got 5 of them. I could always point that down and just reverse to get the hell out. Maybe. I don't know. I weigh 318,000. Maybe I can't. I don't know. It always makes me nervous getting anywhere near the gravity well. Now, to be fair, I doubt I could also tug a ship and my ship out of gravity with ions. With barely enough ions to make this thing work. SIC. Oh, that's got a name on it too. All right, screw this guy. He's too close to Atmo anyway. This guy's named. I do think it might be time, though, to change to 5 forward, because I have 5 for reverse, so I can back the hell off if I have to in a hurry. But I think it might be time to go to 5 forward also. It's just more weight. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. Wouldn't be 2 of those things in a row. Named. Should be this way like another 4 or 5 kilometers. Is that him? Maybe. Maybe it's him. I mean, I could always put the large one in. Instead of having 6 forward, I could put the large one in. Boy, it would take a lot of space, though. I'd have to redo the ship, make it longer. My understanding is the large one is quite a bit more fuel efficient, power efficient. Alright, we need to slow the hell down just in case this guy has some nasty armaments on him. I don't know. I don't know what he's got. I don't know if this is our guy, but I don't know what he's got. We'll find out at 1.2 and at 800 if he's a lot of a threat or not much of a threat. Okay, he has regular Gatlings. Man, these dudes are burning through ammo. Shut off. Not even firing back at you right now, bro. Yes, they are. Well, he doesn't appear to be a threat anymore. Alright, let's go find out. My guy's effed him up. There we go. We are locked to him. He does have thrusters going, so we're going to have to disable him. Got you. You mine now. Turn on all mine and see if you can really move. You can't, buddy. Alright, that's my turn. Save just in case there's interior turrets. Can I move, please? Thank you. Alright, we gotta disable these guys. Okay. Always makes me nervous coming up near a ship the first time, especially if I haven't dealt with it before. Where are the turrets? How many turrets? The answer is usually yes. Many turrets. Okay. Pair of them on this side. What is that? Oh, is it? Is it? Ah, damn it. I was hoping that was a, what's it called? Reactor. I think they kind of look like that. Well, my guns aren't firing, so I doubt there's any interior turrets left. Okay, looks like we might have some down. Come on, I want to get this timer block. Yep, that one was functioning. A couple more. Alright, that is all she wrote. Might have gyros, but I'm locked to it, so I think I'll be okay. That's not the right side of the ship. Yeah, I've taken a little bit of damage. Alright. Whoa! This guy must... No, he's... Yeah, he's kind of light. He's less than 200. He's like 170k. Alright, we'll get this guy back, and we're gonna stop running for a little bit so I can get all these names and kind of what they've got on them, and recharge this guy. Go through, see if any of them have any really good stuff, or if it's all just kind of meh. I've only had, I would say, 2 ships that had really good stuff. And then all the rest have been, five or six more thrusters, 3 or 4, 1 to 3 batteries, a gyro. You know, it's just same old, same old. All right, about like that. So I'm coming in on the roof. How about I just park this guy over here? Slow down, slow down. Oh, not as close as I thought it was. Let's put this guy right there. Okay. Swing around a little. And yank it down a little. About like that. Ish. Okay, stop moving. All those gyros. Boy, it moves a lot. Okay. Let's go down and get Matt's. Ugh. Doing, doing. Playing pinball with my face. Let's see. I think this will be fine. All right. Let us kind of do something like this. It's a little better. Good. I also need to build a welder bay. Whoa, God, turn those off. Wow. A welder bay so that I can just pull the front end in and it just welds everything up. Oh, shit. Down. I got so many ships here. This is a proper ship junkyard. That's a damn fact. Okay. Shouldn't hit that because I'll be over here. Yep, we'll be fine. There we go. 2. Charge those suckers. Now, let's go get some oxygen, then we'll assess the damage. Let's get a little bit of that. We got some of that, we got some of that. I have no idea if we need that. Let's grab some just in case. Not gonna need that. And maybe a little bit of material plate, just in case. We're off to the welding races. None of the windows took damage. That's cool. Camera didn't either. Aha! The exact spot where the deal's behind it, that's what took the damage. Took the most damage. Man, if that's the case, oh, it's gonna be beautiful. What do I need? More interior plate. I should bring enough. Then a little bit of splash damage. Now, did these guys take any damage? No. And no. That is beautiful. I am so glad that I fought that other thing. I'd have to remember the name of it. What's that? That's a crap one. I don't care. But I'm so glad I fought it, because since I fought it, now I had to deal with the fact that it had a decoy. So it made me go, hey man, maybe I should put a decoy in mine. And then I did, and it seems to work. Of course, we didn't really fight anything too tough this time. Mostly interior turrets. I think there was one regular long turret. Okay, so what is this guy? First and foremost, let's get rid of the crap that's on fire. Timer blocks, because we can make timers, yeah. Yes, we can. Yeah, see, it had a fully functional gyro, and I was able to fly just fine since I mean, I had to look it up, don't get me wrong. It's not like I figured it out. Someone said, why don't you do this? I'm like, I don't know how you do that. And so I looked it up, and then, no, it's fine. So it does work.
Inventory full.
I mean, I'm not upset by that. Let's go put some stuff up then. We gotta see what this ship is, because I don't know which one this is. If this was the named one, I'm kind of disappointed. Unless it's got some surprise inside it that I haven't seen yet. Okay, so the automated heavy division is just the... yeah, it's the other one, not this one. My batteries might be charged. I don't know that I've gotten that guy before, so let's go take a look. And he's right there. I'm guessing he's gonna have big boy guns. Alright, let's take a look before we get too much closer. Eh? Alright, he's got one big boy gun on this side. Oh, no, he doesn't. What is that? That second one? Is that it? That's not an interior turret. I think he's got 2 Gatlings on this side alone. Now the question is, can my 2 Gatlings trump his 2 Gatlings? Considering I've got this guard here. Let's try to keep it nose up like this. And then I've got the decoy. We're going to be real careful. We're just going to nose it just a little in. Keep that horizon, just like this. Doing a little strafing, trying to, you know? Where's he at? Okay, those 2 are dealt with. I don't know if he's got more, but those 2 are dealt with. Okay. So that worked out well. Let's keep our nose guard up. Flip to the other side. And see what wonderful delectables he's got for us on this side. And this is the heavy transport, I think is what it was called. Nothing? The whole thing, he's only got 2 guns? Really? It's kind of weird. Get a little bit closer, and then I'm gonna look on the camera again. I see nothing. Alright, let's get in close. I mean, they're not shooting, so they would even shoot at an interior turret through the wall if they found one. Alright, let's get onto this, guys. I don't know how close you gotta be, so it's kind of... Alright, we are on him. Oh, let's go up like this. Yep, that's the way I want it. Got it. You are mine, sucker. Decently heavy. I wouldn't call this heavy. Alright, I got 4 gyros on now. Turrets can go ahead and shut off, and now we have mostly settled down. But I need to get these. I don't know what that is. Okay, there's 2 of them. Is that another big container? I think so. Another big container. I mean, I'll just add them to the pile. Okay. Timer block. Okay, before I go too far. Another timer block. Let's get those taken care of. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yes, sir. And there's another thing there, too. Oh, man. If we just got 2 more Gatlings, I'm going to be so happy. I was about to go do those. Like, there's a mine, you dummy. Ugh. Okay, any forward? Two antennas, huh? That's an interesting look. AI module die. So honestly, this is really just that other one, the grub, those other guys that it's just has one container, but they're yellow. Except this one fights back. The other one just has like 1 interior turret, maybe 2. This one just fights back. God, man. 4 gyros, it is so easy to manipulate vehicles with it. Alright. Then he immediately turns off the dampeners. It saves battery, man. Gots to save battery. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, so now we've done... So all of them except for THI, that one... I think I know what they all are now, or have them sitting in my base, and I gotta check them out. I may not know what they all are until I go through them, but... That guy. THI. Boy, God, he's so close to Atmo. It could be said that a reasonable way to arm yourself is to do these as long as you can defend yourself well enough to be able to take over these kinds of ships that have 1 or 2 Gatling turrets. You can then get the ammo that you need from taking them over. Well, I shouldn't say the ammo you need, some ammo that you need by taking them over. Certainly not the end-all to be-all of ammo by any stretch, but, I mean, something's better than nothing. Alright, so where am I going to stick you? Let's go down over here. I mean, if this doesn't look like a ship salvage yard, I don't know what does. This screams ship salvage yard to me. Alright, let's come like down a little bit so I don't hit something. Gotta come in. Down, but nose up. Oh, I can't. He's got antenna. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to come in sideways then. Like Oh, not sideways, on his butt. He's gonna come in on his butt. So scooch it down. Not like that far. Alright. Slow right there. And stop your moving. Stop rotating. There we go. Well, now we know that automated division heavy transport is meh. I mean, I'm happy to have the extra turrets for their ammo, but I don't really want to chase ships that are it's just one large container is its claim to fame. I need a refinery. I need a proper assembler. I'll even take a basic refinery at this point, but yeah, that's the kind of stuff I need. I don't really need more big containers. I'm not upset by getting them, but I'm not like, oh god, more big containers, please, let me have some more. I don't know why that seemed like it took forever. Alright. Just make sure it's got a little bit of juice. That's funny that it pinged me and it's right in front of me. It's like, bro, there's a ship here. Yeah, I'm aware. But bro, it's right here. Yep, it sure is. Goddamn, dude. Am I hitting the wall? Really? What is your problem? There we go. Yeah, no, my batteries are low. Well, low is relative. They're 50%. A little over 50%. That's low to me. Oh god, I always forget to turn those damn gyros off. It's getting crowded in here. And there's another one. Alright, so we're a little high. Our roll is a little off. There we go. Now, what kind of damage do we take this time? Because we had two Gatling shooting at us this time. Oh, that's a difference. That's a difference. Two Gatlings definitely make a difference in damage when they're firing at you. Still, though, those glass things took nothing. My turrets? Okay, this turret got whacked a little bit. How about my, I don't think they can get to it. No. Well, that was a good idea. I don't remember who it was that said to put those on there, but it was a good idea. It is definitely working. Of course, having the decoy where I have it is also 100% working. It's making a big difference. Oh, this stuff only probably got damaged because I was strafing. Alright, what do I need? Do I have those on there? I don't. Okay. These on here, and let's go get some juice. And then I need... That was those. Which is what I need. I need 3 of them. I like it. Setup's working. It's working very well. Quite pleased with it. The decoy is so much better than I expected it to be. Wouldn't have even thought about using a decoy until I had to fight a ship with 2 decoys in it, and my turrets were being jerks and not attacking the thing I told them to attack. Well, not like I can tell the turrets to attack something, but you know what I mean. They were refusing to attack the turret that was shooting at me the whole time. Come on, I'm trying to get back. Go back. Go back. And instead, we're shooting at the decoy, so... It's, I thought I repaired this one. Apparently I didn't. Oh wow, I'm out of steep plate. Nope, I better do these before I... Alright, let's do some choppa. The 2 windows? Because I thought I checked them all. How about these? They're all 100%. I'm pretty sure that's what they were. It's 100%. The turret was 70%. One of the turrets took a fair bit of damage. And there we go. Good as new. Okay, there you go. It's almost at 0 horizon, and it looks like it would look straight across it. Now, it can't do down very well. But what I'm doing, I don't know if you saw when I'm fighting, I'm keeping my horizon to where the guns are as this right here, so that these are shooting directly over it, but very little of the ship can take any damage with these things in the way. So far, it's working great. Alright, we were working on the... I need to put stuff away first. We were trying to figure out what that ship was and what it's got any good for us, if it's worth going after anymore. Or if it was kind of a one and done, no thanks, I don't need any more. We'll keep that plate on me. Yeah, no. I can do that, yeah. We'll get there. Sometimes you can do it from the chair, but I can also do it from, I think there's a beacon in here, this beacon right here. I'll just make it mine and it'll tell me who he is. Apparently not. Oh, there it is. Oh, this was the Cyclops. Okay, so Cyclops Hauler is what? Conveyor to what back there, bro? What you got? What did I miss? Or is the hauler part missing because that's part of it being a wreck? Nah, there's something here. So it just got a big container. Well, there's a gun, a drill, some hammers, some more stuff. Okay, so there's some stuff here. That's just conveyor. Probably. Now, it was like that when I found it. My things didn't blow it up. There was nothing in the middle. I could see that on my in my camera. Apparently the batteries are dead too, because this thing's full. Or the batteries aren't connecting to that somehow. Dude, these are awful. What the hell? Yep, that must have been connected to probably one. I bet it had 5 large containers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that battery is completely dead. That's dead. It's a 3 stack of batteries and they're all dead. Really control aim eye module. Got a gyro. Buy timer block. Okay. So I would say the Cyclops Hauler is a waste of time. I don't see any purpose of going after a Cyclops Hauler again. Pretty much I have found when they're wrecked, they tend to be wrecked the same way or very, very close to the same way every time. It's rare when there's anything different. Sky computers. Basically dead. Aha. Here's our good stuff. Might get some glass out of this. A little bit, yeah. Here's motors. I don't think I'm gonna find... Oh, yep, there's computers. Lots and lots and lots of them.
Inventory full.
Yep. It might be enough to repair this, though. It is not. Okay. Let's put all this stuff up. Now, it could be said that the value in the Cyclops hauler is the 2 oh yeah, I need... No, I'm gonna break that. The 2 turrets, the 2 Gatling turrets, maybe there's 1 or more depending on how it spawns. And this helm has 100 computers in it. So that's a lot. I mean, in one spot to have a thing where that has 100 computers in it, it's not easy to find. And I put the displays away. Ah, screw it. I don't need this thing. I'm not hacking it.
Energy low.
Eh? 1. How is it still access denied? Screw you. The batteries are dead. How is that access denied? But that also explains why it didn't look like it was moving, because it wasn't. It was just floating in space. One of these days, whether I do it during my daytime when I'm not streaming or I do it on stream, I need to go away from here, away from the planet, to see if I'm still getting spawns. Because it's, like I said, maybe it's possible that one of the mods within this mod pack is affecting the space around Satreus the planet. So would that affect further out? And I don't know. It's a good question to ask. That I don't have a good answer for. But I need to figure that out. Because that will also determine what happens where. Alright, edit text. So we need Cyclops hauler equals meh. Other computers. Two Gatlings. Assuming it always spawns Gat. 2. Maybe it doesn't. I consider that meh. So let's do... This one is a 1 star because of the large hydro. This one also is a 1 star. This one's a no star. Let's just do it a dash. This one's a... nope. 1 star. This one's your 3 star. This one is that. I don't know about Space Wasp now. Cargo container, this also is going to include. Get out my notes. Okay, so there's another wasp. Oh, LG wasp. I already had that written down. I'm dumb. I already had LG wasp written down. This should get 2 stars. Because it has 4 large hydro tanks. My turds blew one of them up. Plus a large hydro thruster. Whereas all this has is a large hydro tank, 1 tank, and 1 thruster, and the assault cannon. And this just has turrets. Okay, how about we do this? We'll do double for that because of the assault cannon. Double for this. This one has all the shit, so it's getting the best. And then these I don't really care about, but there's something. I haven't checked Space Wasp, but I have a feeling it's going to be this. And I still need to check THI when I find that one. Okay, now let's go see what this guy is. So I don't think we checked what its name was. Well, it'll tell me right here if this is functional. It's not, but this one is. Oh, this is heavy transport. Automated Division Heavy Transport. That's a long name. Technically, it is the same as this other one, except it's got turrets. So it's actually the same as this. But we'll give it 1 star because it's got turrets. Alright, so I need to screen these down a little bit more again. I need to just put this on a widescreen. Alright, let's get rid of timer blocks, things that are on fire. I have so many of these, I don't need ones that are on fire. And I'd rather just use their components to get the large ions working. That's a good question. Is this thing off? Yes. Stuck. Another timer block. Need to repair these guys. Let me see if I can turn them off. Can. Damn, it lost its metal grid. That sucks so hard. Oh, that sucks really bad. Boo. Same with this. God, that's gonna be expensive. 29 metal grid. Ow. It's conveyor. Don't care about that. Alright, let's see if I can brick you and hope there's something good in it. Probably not. Hasn't been anything in these big ones yet, so I'm not holding my breath. But look, 23 for the Gatlings. $23 hammers. Alright, how bad's this battery? He's dead. How about this one? Dead. Boy, my Gatlings did a number on this stuff. Is that just a conveyor? It is. I mean, even if you were doing it yourself, like actually manually firing, there's no guarantee you're not going to blow stuff to Kingdom Come also. So it's not like, oh, my Gatlings did it, shame on them. I don't really, I don't want to deal with this. I don't care it has some of its power cells. Okay. I have so many batteries that it just isn't worth it to me. Okay, so we got the two oh yeah, I didn't turn this one off. They are fast, man. They'll spin around and start firing at stuff like instantaneously, and it's so annoying. I get it. I understand why they do it, but it doesn't make it any better. Down, down, down. Thank you. Starting to think if it's even worth it. So it costs 15 anyway to build it. Oh, I have to, because I have to get the ammo out of it. I have no choice. I could always delete them afterwards, but one way or the other, I have to get the ammo. Save them, not save them is irrelevant because it's the ammo that I need. I don't care about anything else, really. Alright, connector 3, you also have nothing, so you need to go away. That's what that was for, okay. Alright, so now we have some ammo, and we've got this listed what it is. Let's check my ship for ammo, because I haven't in a moment. And we've been fighting a lot. No, back down. Back down, please. Some? I mean, I had 20 in there. I had 20 when I started. I haven't put in any in since. So all of the fighting we've done, and I still had, I only used 7 each. I think that's pretty good. It's way better than the interior turrets, even though I have mountains of interior turret ammo. It is way better. They go through ammo super fast. Probably why they kill people's the characters so well, because they just blink. I mean, it's like such fast rapid fire. All right, let's put stuff away. And let's go check the next vehicle. This is great. I love this mod. I'm a salvage for life. It's fantastic play style. What else is on fire? The battery? Is the battery on fire? That's a thruster. Was a thruster. Alright. We need to find something that looks important. I need to save it just in case there's a creepy little turret hanging out somewhere. That sliding door, you should tell me. Okay. This is the SIC-01. Here, I'm going to write this down. Okay, so I did get the right ship. That's good. Okay. Got that written down. I don't even know why I did that. I don't want this. Go away. There's a turret right there. O2 H2 generator, which is about dead. I just need steel plate. I can handle that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yep, no. I like the Moon Dancer, don't get me wrong. I do not want to fight that right now. I believe that's the one that has all the things. And there's another 10,000. Turn you off. I don't need you running. Alright, is that enough to get to this? Yeah, this is a problem. No, it isn't. Turn it off. There you go. Haha. Sucker. Okay. That works out very nicely. An armor block. Blockers that... Oh, because they're not complete. Nothing. Onward dip. Got a nearly dead gravity generator. Lots of computers. Beacon.
Inventory full.
Okay, it's off. Good. This should have some computers. 2. Yeah, I did not mean to take 50 metal grid. What the hell? Here, take that computer.
Energy low.
There we go. Alright, let's go back and get that, and then I'll come back for that. Can you let me through, please? Stop by, get some juice, get some computers, come back and get that generator bricked. Maybe, maybe. Okay. Alright, we are off to get a gravity generator. I'm sure hoping this has something I give a crap about that's noteworthy. I mean, it's got a merge block. Yay, merge block! Oh my gosh, that we found the missing link. I'm sorry. What do you mean access denied? So weird that sometimes hack doesn't really mean hack. I actually don't need this operating. It's got a bed. Yeah, I think this ship is a big fat meh. Like super meh. A nearly dead merge block at that. Doesn't have any large thrusters. It's all small thrusters. I mean, it's got an H2O generator. Whoopee. It's so weird even saying that. I mean, I guess it's kind of fair. I have 6 of them on the planet or something. At least. Yeah, I would say this one's... it's not even worth getting. It's a minus. I mean, if it's your first ship that you find, then sure. That'd be a hell of a fight. Your first ship. Oh, wait, that only had one interior, didn't it? Offline. Oh, no. You sucked all the power out, sir. Whoopsie. I mean, you know. I ain't got nothing. Alright, well, let's get some power now. What are my batteries at? Not full. Alright, well, I guess I gotta lay off that for a little bit. Oops. Alright, let's go put this guy together. Alright, text. Oh no, it was Moon Dancer, it's just turrets. Alright, SIC-01 cause equals meh. I mean, it's got nothing redeemable I even care about. I need to put those other 3 batteries on there. That stack of 3 that are half or something. Okay, so that takes care of that one. So we know what that one is, we know what that one is, and we know what that one is. These 2, I don't know that we know what they are. I don't want all this crap floating around. Very nice. Alright. So we got a beacon in a really cool spot. Oh, and it's got sci-fi thrusters, a bunch of them. Oh, okay. This is the very first thing I brought back. It's got that same brick of 8 sci-fi thrusters, which is awesome.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, that's the Valid Crucis. Okay. So now we know what that one is. So I think it's down to the THI guy that we don't know. JXS. Valid Crucis. Alright, so I got him written down. It's an okay... I do like the sci-fi. I'm a fan of the sci-fi thrusters, personally. That's kind of my jam versus the other ions. I don't really care as much for them. These beds, they're just on fire. Let's see if we got anything in here. No, but there's 2 other interior turrets.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's dumb that you gotta do these a couple of times sometimes. I don't really want to take the metal grid from it right now. It's good enough. I just don't want it functioning.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's go get rid of the inventory full problem. And we'll come back and see what else this guy's got. It is a decent catch, don't get me wrong. It was the very first thing I got, and I was scrapping that for a while. I would say this is probably going to end up being like a 1-star, maybe a 2-star, maybe. If for nothing else, it's got a lot of sci-fi thrusters. And it's silly that it's just a look, but I like the look. I mean, like we talked about with the ship, I like pretty. I like it to be pretty sometimes, you know. Moon Dancer, nah, I'm good. Wait, where the hell? Wrong ship. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Okay, survival kit. Anything in it? Nothing in it. Okay, fair enough. I am not going to let this one die because the sci-fi ones are few and far between. But what I can do, maybe to stop it from being on fire... Careful. Something a little bit like that. Okay. What is this? A dead oxygen tank. A completely full, just unpowered oxygen tank. Very nice. Toggle it off. So we got another full oxygen tank. Sweet. Okay, let's do the same thing. I'm not willing to give up the sci-fi ones. He's just out of juice. it's got a downstairs if I remember. Alright, Mr. Interior Turret that's just sitting in midair. What you got for me? Ammo. Lots and lots of ammo. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's check this connector. Aha! Hidden gravity gen. Off. Just breaking enough. Did we already check that oxygen tank? I think so. Not that. Man. Trying to see what I'm doing here. Come here, mister. I definitely don't want all of that grid. I just want him off. Okay. How'd I get in here? Alright, so thrusters. Very good. There's another turret. Okay. Do need to go in to check because I think there's a downstairs. Yes, there is. And if I'm right, it should have 2 control panels right behind me. Control seats. Oh man, 200 computers. Okay, I gotta come back for that one. But what did I get? I got not all the computers. Hang on.
Inventory full.
Okay, I can't get any more. I'm full. Wait a minute. Do I have any junk? I don't think that's much. Not gonna get me very far, I don't think.
Inventory full.
It did get me pretty far. Never mind. Squeeze my butt up out of here. I think this deserves maybe a 2-star. Because I feel like it's got plenty of good stuff in it. I mean, yeah, you're not getting a refinery or a big tank or a big ion thruster or something, but I feel like this one's worth. Especially as easy as they are to take, you know, 3 interior turrets. They're not stupidly heavy, and you get a lot of stuff for your trouble. Like you get there's a lot of plate, there's a lot of computers, there's a lot of batteries, just all that kind of stuff. So I feel like it's worth it. Let's do 2-star, kind of like the grub. Yeah, no, yeah. JXS. Brusis. Just plenty of small stuff. Sci-fi thrusters. That works for me. Alright. We have now cataloged all the ones we found. Because I had already done this. Oh, you know what I need to do, though? I don't have all these blocks. Let's get some color. We've got this and we got wood. And yes, I do realize that all I have to do is open up P and I can have every color I want. The point is I'm trying to stay within the boundaries of the mod by only using what I have in the mod and trying to be as in spirit as I can to the mod and everything. So any colors I have are free game, anything I find is free game. And I kind of, I don't know. It's just a self-imposed thing. Nobody cares but me, but yeah, it's whatever. It's kind of fun. I think it adds to the kind of purity of the mod. I don't know if that'd be the right term, but spirit of the mod. Gotta turn that back on. Okay. So what's that? No, I don't want another grub. I still have one sitting right here. That's the grub. With a whole bunch of tanks. And I blew one of them up on accident. Well, it's not like I did it. My turrets did it. Alright, so we got that. And we got another one sitting over there. Which I don't care about at the moment. I need to get rid of... I've had these guys for a long time. I need to get rid of them. That guy's still got something on fire. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff here. Ooh. There's another pattern. Digital camo. And then the tanks have they have a yellow digital camo. I don't know if I have that red either. I have a red. I don't know if I have that red. Alright, I think the pressing issue is I need power. So we should probably go ahead and get those 3 batteries. Let's make sure I don't have a bunch of junk in my bag. And then let's get the parts for a mag plate. I do have a bunch of junk on my back. See, this is what I mean. I have 1,000 rounds. That's why I wanted to use interior turrets. Yeah, it didn't work very well, but... Oh, wait. Did I finish this one in here? Nope. Yes, I did. Okay. Actually, I need 2 of those. Let's work on getting the container in here also. Weirdly enough, that's the first ship, that one, that I found with a container in it. The regular size containers, the smalls. All of them previous to that have been large containers. Let's see, the stack is... where? Down? There. What's this? That's a dead thruster. Why the hell do I still have it there? Alright, I gotta make sure I don't let those loose because I cannot carry that. It is too heavy. So they've got to stay attached. That whole structure up there is attached, so I should be okay. Okay. No. Yeah, the whole entire upper portion is connected, so those shouldn't go anywhere. Could always just to be safe. And let's get that off so I'm not using that constantly. It'd be annoying. Alright, 1, 2, 3 that way, so we gotta do this one. Okay, so oxygen tank, are you connected some way? You're connected there, all the way around that way, so you are definitely connected. So I can take things around it, and it should not be a problem. Okay. So the only thing left is the one above it. Okay, now, before we do anything... No, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can because we're not grinding these. So, should be able to sneak up and do this. Save it first just in case. Don't touch the batteries coming down. That is down, so I have to be this way because of the way the batteries are positioned. I'll let you be jerks for a little bit. Alright, once it stops doing its yo-yo dance, we're gonna get it in position. Okay. So, actually screw it, let's just take it like this. We can always turn it when we go. Just go right down through the roof. Probably. Oh, yo-yo. Slow your yo-yo. Come on, yo. Trying to go slow and it just wants to dance. Actually, these are more full than I thought they were. They might be full. Sometimes full isn't 4, sometimes it's 3, and it's like 2.99 or 2.97. Might as well be full at that point. Okay, I need to orient myself better. Okay, it's a little better. We can stop. There we go. And now super slowly turn it. It's hilarious too, because this is only like 6 or 18,000 kilos, maybe 17, because they're about 6 a piece, give or take. So this isn't even close to as heavy as some of the things I move, and I move them a lot easier. I think there are liberties taken with certain modules to give them more weight than what they actually have. I don't know if that makes sense. So when you're moving them, they have more of a weight to them than they necessarily should, just to give more of a sense of, hey, this is supposed to be a really heavy thing. And then you have gyros that are just jerks. They just don't like to move, period. Oh, let's not bounce that off of an oxygen tank. I don't think I would like that very much. Alright, we're almost down to the level. And this needs to be oriented better again. It's kind of weird how they change your orientation while you're moving. You would think they wouldn't do that. Okay, it's about like that. Now, let's do some scoocha. Uh-oh. Almost. Ah, yeah, look at that. We got power now. I don't know how much, but let's find out. Should be able to charge my ship again. And then with that, once they're charged, I'll have 18 megawatts. My ship is 12, even if it's dead. Okay. Yeah, see, 2.95, 2.53, 253. Wait a minute. I have 4 batteries? Oh, that's mine. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is it 7? Did it kill the battery on my ship? It did. It even sucked the battery out of my ship. That's crazy, bro. I've never seen that happen. Okay. Here, let's power it down. Lights. 5. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. That thing's got a lot of megawatts. Oh, you know what I could do? That isn't. I can't. No, I can't. Because I don't own the battery, so I can't put it on. Do Do I have that on my event controller? Let's find out. I don't have it anyway. Okay. I never set it up. Connector connected. Spaceship connector. Add block. I cannot believe I never set this thing up. Battery. Recharge on. Enable auto. 2. Thrusters. Wait. Thrusters. Off. On. Good enough. Okay. Let's see if it works. Nope. It doesn't work because I don't own it, and I don't want to try to brick it and mess it up. Damn it. Alright. It could be a while before I can go anywhere with that thing. But what I can do now is get this thing charged up, because now we have juice. Nah, I don't want the guppy. 8. And that should work without any problems. 8 minutes, 13 minutes. No, we'll be fine. Alright, so now I can charge all my stuff. We got batteries. That's what I should do. Just plug that in. I'll have all the power I'll ever need. Except if I'm going to do that, I want one of the cool ones down there. I don't know where the hell I plug it in. That's a good question. Where are all the connectors on those? Okay, there's one on that end. Gotta be one on this end too. Well, there'd have to be. There's one on the bottom. I could just shove this damn thing right up there on top of this. I was planning on having the piping come out here to go that way and out of the final tank, which would be 2, going that way. So I can just put it right on top of this. It'll be protected from stuff. And then whenever I need it, I turn it on. I charge the base at 5 megawatts a pop. And then when I don't need it, turn it off. There we go. Problem solved, but let's go get one of the cool ones. If it'll let us. Really cool paint job on these guys. Alright. Let's see what it'll let us. Save it just in case. Oh, we haven't even bricked it yet. Okay, let's do that then. Why you gotta punch me in the face, bro? Okay, so that works. Not when I'm in the way, it does it. Very good. Considering I have like... Nope, nope, nope. Messed that up. Considering I have like, I don't know, 250,000 ice, this is a good way to get fuel when I need it. Get power, excuse me, when I need it. Might also be neat to have the pipe coming out of it on one end. We'll see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now, the question is... Yeah, it needs to be like this. It's not gonna stick over, is it? I hope not. Shouldn't. I mean, should be the same block size. Boy, that doesn't look like the same block size. Let's turn it around the other way. Screw that. Because I still have to put a tank on the other one. There we go. Yeah, it figures. It's right at the edge. I'm just dumb. Just looked funny. Alright, so... base, hydrogen engine, we don't need space-based dummy. Okay. Let's get some power, shall we? Five megawatts. Stuff gonna charge now. It's awful quiet. Oh, wait. I just forgot. This thing is not consuming ice, it's consuming hydrogen. Okay, so question is here. Why is my battery... What is going on? Is it just because these guys are still sucking in power for 49 more seconds? Alright, we'll check in 50 seconds and see what happens. Because it's killed that battery entirely. Those are pretty much dead. These are getting low. Alright, 20 seconds, hopefully we should see this start taking off. It's got 5 megawatt input plus solar. Almost another megawatt. No, I know that they're not mine. They're not owned by me, but they're still on the base. Alright, so now... Aha! Now we're charging. Yep, putting almost a megawatt each into the big batteries. Still gonna take a minute because my ship stole everything from it. But now my ship's full. Well, I mean, they'll take the charge. I just can't set them to recharge like I had the problem with this earlier. But I have fixed that with this. I'm not going to bother with the base batteries. I just don't care enough. This one, yeah, it does suck that my ship has a battery that hasn't been bricked. But I haven't bricked any, hacked. I haven't hacked any of the batteries. The large small grid batteries, not a single one, because I didn't want to lose the power cells. I could probably do it and only lose one, maybe two, if I was lucky. But I don't care enough. And I don't feel like I need it enough. And now that I got this up there, I mean, I'll have these batteries charged pretty dang quick. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 real hours, but still. It's just because they're still set to auto. But look, I mean, it's putting a megawatt into each one. God, it seems like it's like 3 hours is not right at all, because that's almost a megawatt, because it's 935 kilowatts, and it seems like this is just being tickled in. I don't know, whatever. It's got juice. I've got 14 million liters of hydrogen. It only uses 100,000 for a bunch of output, so we're good. And now my ship has full power. So that's good. I mean, we're at 4 hours anyway. Probably a good time to... Oh, what's that? Nope, don't want the grub. I has plenty of them. I do think, yep, I think is a good spot. We're at 4 hours. I will see you guys next time. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for hanging out and watching me blow stuff up and drag stuff back, and I have lots of ships now. It's kind of fun. I need to get them disassembled so I can finish this roof. But we're getting there. Lots of nice colors to play with. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, see you later, everybody. Thanks for watching.